Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal. Can't miss, surely. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. 1-0 then. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And the referee playing advantage. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Milinkovic-Savic. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And teammates around him. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Just the clearance that was called for. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Neves. Could play it in. Mitrovic. Spot on with that tackle. Malcolm. Mane. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. The delivery. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Brozovic. Al-Khanam. Now Brozovic. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. A very good tackle. Mane. Takes it on. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising pass. Untidy on the ball. Malcolm. On to Cancelo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Oh, the threat is there. Crossing possibilities. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Simakon. The ball with Otavio. Mane. Great ball over the top. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. 20 minutes remaining. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mitrovic. Making sure it didn't get past him. Otavio. Otavio. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Able to skip past his man. Big chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Mitrovic. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Cuts it back. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Alexander Mitrovic. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul. Oh, this is looking promising. Ko. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Fruitful-looking attack. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And in the end, no damage done. This looks promising. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Lingard. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Possession lost, intercepted. Ko. Dangerous looking attack. Min. Min. High quality defending. Can't miss, surely. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. Jesse Lingard. Getting the better of his opponent. Jesse Lingard. And quick thinking defensively. Ko. And won the ball, apparently. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Jesse Lingard. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Lingard. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jesse Lingard. No real conviction in the challenge. Big chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Lee Chung-yong. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lingard. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well read to win possession back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Lingard. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lee Chung-yong. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's broken free. And how about that for a save? Possession lost, intercepted. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display. Moon Seon-min. Lingard takes the shot. It could be up for grabs. And the move breaks down. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Closing down well, and that's a real commitment to defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Determined defending. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the danger is still there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Nicely timed tackle. Brozovic. And he has options available. And this is Brozovic. Ronaldo! Good strength to keep the ball. Mane. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Gabrielzinho. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, they keep the ball moving. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And over comes the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Decent position. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Good looking cross. Well cleared away. Gustavo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Brozovic taking. Gets his glove on it. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the angle? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So... away they go again. Second half is underway here. Laporte. Really good attacking play. Who can he pick out? Mane. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Gabrielzinho. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Gabrielzinho. Oh, breezing past him. Can he do it? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Al-Khaibari. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gabrielzinho. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Yan Junling. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ronaldo. Oh, did so well to deny him. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Ten minutes to go. Well, getting the ball forward. Gustavo. Decent position. Well, just the tackle that was needed. How about the cross? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the...
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Gabri Veiga. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Mahrez. Meri Demiral. Now with Mahrez. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Chance to cross. A wonderful intervention. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well read to win possession back. Kessié. Galeno. And they have possession again. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Galeno. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of options. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Malcolm. It comes to nothing in the end. Kessié. Tony. Galeno. Veiga. Failed to keep hold of it. Malcolm, and he's broken free. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Coolly converted. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Majrashi. And teammates to play it to. Mahrez. Palmed away by the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Intercepting it intelligently. Making progress. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Nice looking move this. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Salem Al-Dossari. Neves. And now Malcolm. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kessié. Mary Demiral. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Malcolm. Could cross it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kessié. And here's Galeno. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Galeno. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mahrez. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Cutting the ball back. And nothing comes of that attack. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And passing it through. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Kessié. Galeno. Kessié has it. Now with Mahrez. Vega. And they have possession again. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Great opportunity! Just couldn't get it through. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Al-Bulaihi. And he takes it on. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Won Sang. Well read to win possession back, and that is going to be a free kick. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Wasteful from Al Hilal. A foul, but advantage played. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Might be able to set up the chance. Lee Chung-yong. It's a neat move. Advantage played. Salem Al-Dossari. And in the right position to read it. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Options in the centre. The cut back. Vital intervention. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept out of there. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Mitrovic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. It needs an accurate cross. Must score! And putting his body on the line. Can he take the chance? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So 2-0 now. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ruben Neves. Good movement. Milinkovic-Savic. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Was an important piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to cross. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Darijan Bojanic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dosari. Now with Mitrovic. Fruitful looking attack. Now he must favour the cross. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to finish. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Played into the centre. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dosari. Will it happen for them? Mastery of the passing game. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Ko. Oh, this looks useful. Bojanic. Will he find the net? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Darijan Bojanic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Malcolm. Lodi. Now with Cancelo. And a good-looking ball. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Ko. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Opportunity here. Super challenge. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week and hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy. Will he finish? Reading it well. A really top-notch piece of defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Barella. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Good movement. Barella. Moise Keane. Marvellous anticipation. Corner kick played in. Brilliantly blocked. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Kane. And Bellingham. Rashford. Opportunity! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Playing it in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Italy recovering possession well. What can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Excellent ball towards the front post. And he did what he had to do defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. And back to Bellingham. Must score! Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Rice with it. Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Oh, big chance! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Giving it a try. Excellent block. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Marcus Rashford. Walker now. Kane. He's got to score. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 now and back underway. Davide Fratesi. Well, the attack looks promising. Teammate available. And did just enough defensively. Walker. Phil Foden now. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Foden. Rice with it. Kane. And maybe Rashford. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
Chance to play it in. Good piece of defending. Kane. Well, nothing productive, really. Moise Keane. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kane. Curtis Jones. And possession lost by England. Fratesi. Barella has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kane. And Bellingham. And back with Kane. Doing well to keep possession. Declan Rice. Crucial piece of defending. Five minutes left. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Chance here. Oh, a smart stop. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. And I think the threat has been averted. And the final whistle is sounded. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The referee has given a corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Dembele. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Cross could be useful. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Michael Olise. Well, tremendous block. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kone. Olise. Might be able to set up the chance. No nonsense clearance. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Takes it on. It's still alive. Oh, he's blocked it. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Dembele's in the centre. Danger averted. Will he find the net? Easy save. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Stiller. An effective ball. It was on its way in. Olise. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kimmich. Teammates available. Goretzka. Goretzka. Had a chance to whip it in here. And he read it well defensively. Dembele. Oh, breezing past him. And how about that for a save? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Kleindienst. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Jamal Musiala decides to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dembele. And France did well to win it back. And teammates around him. Kone. Mbappe. Magnificent defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not away completely. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Really good build-up, but no end product. Really good ball there. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Will he play it in? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Olise. Well, they have the ball once more. Just the challenge that was required. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Koundé. Olise. Chance to put them in front. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. A decisive clearance it was. Goretzka. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. William Saliba. Michael Olise. France looking dangerous here. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Sané. Kimmich. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Goretzka. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Who can he pick out? Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the final whistle is sounded, a victory here for France. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Got in the way of it. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Subimendi. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Conceição. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Fernandes. Francisco Conceição. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Conceição. How about the cross? Bruno Fernandes. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Cucurella. Crossing possibilities. Can they get in behind them? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Bernardo Silva. Now with Ronaldo. And the post denied him. Danger averted for now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Williams. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Teammates available. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Fabian. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he keeps going. Cucurella. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a tremendous block. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Well, it looked as though Bruno Fernandes was enjoying himself in the first half. Interested, as always, to get your assessment of his performance.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Can he play it in? It's a neat move. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Lenormand. Pedro Porro. Morata. It's with Porro, moving into the advanced position. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Fabian. Now with Morata. Fabian. Really vital interception. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A really good pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Must score! Just couldn't get it through. Torres. And a chance for him on the flank. And space available inside. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And back to Costa. Silva. On to Trincao. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical... And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Tagliafico. Now can they make something happen? Alessandro Bastoni. Alessandro Buongiorno. Gatti. Good distribution. Good looking sequence this. Stopped a surefire goal. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Fernandez. Chance to play it in. They do pass the ball with authority. Could be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Messi. The ball with Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Samuele Ricci. Good through ball. Can he play it in? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Martinez. Fernandez. Martinez. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And putting paid to the danger. Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Fired over by Messi. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. Going well. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alessandro Bastoni. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Messi took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. And space to exploit, maybe. Di Lorenzo. Back with Barella. Determined defending. Well, I think we both enjoyed watching Lautaro Martinez in the first half, didn't we? A lot to like about what he was putting into the game.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Can he do it? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, a tremendous block. Possession ceded by Argentina. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. High-quality defending. Sandro Tonali. It looks promising. And there the move ends for now. 15 minutes left for play. On the offensive. A fine reading of the situation. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Still pushing for a winner. Nahuel Molina. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And the flag does go up offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. They keep plugging away, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an... Could be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? And players waiting in the centre. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Opportunity to level it. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Delivering it into the box. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner coming up. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Theo Hernandez. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Might lead to a chance. Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Aurélien Tchouameni. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Hernandez. Intercepting it intelligently. Guadio Kone. Hernandez. It's looking promising. It has to be. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Or can they make one of these passes count? And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Just the clearance that was needed. Portugal finding space on the wing. Could play it in. Bernardo Silva. And making the run to the inside. Leao. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. France being afforded too much space here. Looking for a teammate. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Can they square the game? And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. Just the clearance that was called for. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. The inside route looks promising. Bruno Fernandes! And off the post. Ferreira. Now with Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, good vision. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Guadio Kone. Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ferreira. Well, Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Rafael Leao. And a tidy challenge. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Kone. Oh, managing to beat him. Cuts it back. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. And a really good diving stop. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Short corner favoured. Cutting it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembélé. Wasteful from Portugal. Oh, he looks threatening. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Pedro Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Well read to ease the pressure. João Felix. It's there for him, and it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, great vision. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Silva. And forward they go, chasing the game. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal. You today, the hype. And so the match is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Javier Correa. An attack full of promise. Oh, to level the match. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Maximiliano Meza. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can he put it in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Pizarro. It's with Isla. And beating the defender. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And he has options available. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And he's through here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mendes has it. Vidal. Isla. A very effective challenge put in. Maximiliano Meza. Takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. Vidal. Vegas. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Teammates available. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Aquino. Now can they make something happen? In possession, Aquino. Might lead to a chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Colidio. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway here into the second half. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. He takes aim. He's blocked it. And danger averted. Well read. Promising attack, this. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Petzela. And Perez now. Colidio. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Fruitful looking attack. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Can they cover up? And second time around he scores, but the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Moving it forward. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Montiel. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he find the angle? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. Playing it in. It hasn't come to very much. Well, space if he goes inside. Can he finish this? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dorados. 20 minutes remaining. That's a high-quality pass. Well, no problems defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maximiliano Meza. Good visualisation and execution. Well, no threat posed by the cross. Now, who can he play it to? Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Petzela. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Every pass hitting its target. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Javier Correa. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Must be. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Arsamendia. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Neves. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Delightful pass. Medina. Just can't get it past him. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Eric Mesa. Neves. Medina. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, they're going for the short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It looks promising. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. A chance then for the respect. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Palacios on the ball. Possession lost. Eric Mesa. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That was going in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Plenty of options, but really sticking to their task defensively. So a half an hour remaining. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things around here.
A routine save. Medina. It's with Osamendia. Well, great read there to intercept. Could be dangerous. A smart stop here. And they will make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. Takes the shot. What a block! Osamendia. It's with Osamendia. Castro. It's with Palacios. Alexis Castro has it. And an astute piece of defending. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He's protecting it well. An alert piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance to play it in. And a tidy ball. Might lead to a chance. And it might be. And what a magical save it was. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Playing it short. Played into the centre. A deft clearance. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Castro. And it's with Ascasibar. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former São Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
He could pick out a teammate. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Very quick thinking there. Has eyes for goal. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. In the short corner, let's see. And delivered into the box. Well, still an issue here. Trying his luck. Great defending here. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, being pressed here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Gives it a go. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might lead to a chance. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Happy to take on the shot. Can they cover up? And pushed away to safety.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. A long way out. And a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good-looking move. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that one has promise. Firing it towards goal. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Possession given away, unfortunately. This looks promising. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, did his job defensively. Has eyes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Just not looking confident in possession. Can they create something from here? Now counter-attacking possibilities. It's opening up for them. Real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And possibilities here. Oh, he's blocked it! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And he's fired over the corner. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they nudge in front late on here? And the header just wide of the mark. Good-looking move. Really committed defending.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Cutting the ball back. Determined defending. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well, this could really help the cause. And begging to be put away. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Coroso. Plenty of support here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Arroyo. Oh, moving it nicely. And that's a corner. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Coroso. Rivero. And a fine stop. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Coroso. Beautiful pass. What a magnificent pass. Can he convert? Just can't get it past him. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Chala. Really good ball there. Leone. Moving it forward. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Palacios. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Leone. Anibal Chala. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Castillo. This looks promising. High quality defending. Nunez. It's with Palacios. A creative look about this. And whipped into the box. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And yellow it is, a booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Castillo. Rivero. Good strength to keep the ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Might lead to a chance. It's with Caruso. Crossing possibilities.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Carrillo. Very effective pass. Has someone to play it to. Making sure nothing came of it. Dangerous looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
30 minutes left for play.
Caruso. Leone. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christian Medina. Plenty of options. Is this the moment? Oh, fine stop. Caruso.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Nunez. Well, he's lost the ball. Caruso. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however.
Medina. Neves with it. Carrillo.
Well, sloppy in possession.
Arroyo. Leone. Regained possession. How about the cross? Well, no danger now. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Medina. Delivered into the area here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Great defending here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. That is that. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Crucial piece of defending. Well, defenders having to cover up. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Mendes. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Coelho. Fernandez. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. This looks promising out wide. And it's played into the centre. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. It might be on for them. Very quick thinking there. He's got space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And stopping the danger. Fernandez. Coelho has it. Javier Cabrera. At times they make passing look easy. Can he convert? Determined defending. Really getting stuck in. That's a good-looking pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, let's see about the cross. A very effective clearance. Javier Cabrera. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. This looks promising. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Sosa on the ball. And drawing it back. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Now the cut back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Couldn't keep the ball. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Javier Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Fernandez. Sosa with it. And Perez now. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, it might be. Nicely saved. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And deciding to go short with this one. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over comes the corner. And dealing with the danger.
Just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities. They just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Javier Cabrera. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And he takes it on and nicely parried away. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Sosa here. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And giving it away. Good ball over the top. Promising pass. That's not a bad ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
And he's outdone him, touched onto the woodwork. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, tremendous vision. Arroyo. Coroso. Chala. This looks promising. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Well, good run and good ball control. Terrific block. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, possibilities inside the box. Has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Untidy in possession. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Octavio Rivero. Huge block. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. He has teammates around him. Well, a stylish moment. A foul, but advantage played. Well cleared away. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Dixon Arroyo. Couldn't get it through. Leone. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nice looking move, this. And the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Blocked again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Decides to shoot. Excellent block. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. Chance to play it in. Could be threatening. And putting his body on the line. Danger averted for now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And struggling to get the shot off. Crucial piece of defending. Castillo. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes to go. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a fine block. Shaping to shoot. What a block! And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. And foiled only by the crossbar. Can he finish? Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Petzela. Determined defending. A bit of running room now on the wing. Chance to cross. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Chance to finish. Well, fantastic reflex action. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And efficient defending. He's enjoying space. But the danger averted for now. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Gonzalo Montiel. This looks promising. And nicely parried away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Enzo Perez. Fruitful looking attack. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Getting forward. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be. Magnificent defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Clearing it away. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Borja. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, he's given the ball away. Great effort to keep that one in play. Could be dangerous. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good-looking move, and fine goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Can he find the net? Blocked it brilliantly. Not a time for composure on the ball. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And a decent delivery. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Options in the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Managed to get it out of there. And slipped through beautifully. He takes aim. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And he clears the danger. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And they're making a change. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And offside here. Montiel. And Perez now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Galoppo. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Pizarro. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, that took confidence. Aquino. Crossing possibilities. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, the threat is there. And whipped into the box. Cleared away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
It might be on for them. To take the lead, and a fine stop. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And possession given away. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Christian Medina. Oh, good strike! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Well, that one has promise. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. A chance now with the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he takes it on. Oh, good save. It's with Palacios.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. That is how to keep it out of the net. Aquino. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. And they've given back possession easily. Mesa. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Pizarro. Good technique displayed. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aquino. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And playing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Medina. It's with Amendia. Firing it in. Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Vidal.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
And threading it through. Well, body in the way. And saved by the keeper. Here it is now, a substitution. Who can he pick out? And never quite had the header on the target. And that's an important intervention. And continues his run. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. They're racing away here. Decides to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Javier Correa.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. In possession, Mendes here. I must say, this looks promising. Mendes has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, to level the match. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Neves. Christian Medina. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. He fancies it. That was going in. And a short corner, let's see. Happy to shoot. It was on its way in. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Here's Rodriguez. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. It might be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. It's with Palacios. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Chance to cross. And stopping the danger. Pizarro. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. In possession, Mendes here. Very effective pass. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And danger averted, well read. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Must be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Really good challenge. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And giving them too much space on the flank. And defending as a unit. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Careless in possession. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Great opportunity, and a goal it is. They lead by 2 now, fully deserved. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Able to close down the shot. Going short. Well, let's see about the cross. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, moving it nicely. That was going in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Keen to take it short here. That's not a bad ball. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now what can they do from here? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Shaping to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And efficient defending. Nearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Tremendous intuition to win it back. It's opening up for them. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. That's a good-looking pass. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Takes aim, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Did well to win the ball back. Just 15 minutes remaining. Chance here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And it might be. Just couldn't get it through. And rewarded for that high press. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Will it happen for them? Chance here. Well, body in the way. And pulled back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Very effective pass. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he did what he had to do defensively. He's got space. Who can he pick out? Oh, big opportunity! Palmed away by the keeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
The referee has given a corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Determined defending. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Alejandro. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Crossing possibilities. It'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Pezzella. Huge block. Not to be in terms of the finish.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Can they create something from here? It's a neat move. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, a tremendous block. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Not smooth in possession. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, not away properly. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Montiel. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, blocked it! And take it away. Not messing around with that clearance. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Fluency of movement. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Now what can they do from here? Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Space on the flank. Teammates in the middle. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Montiel. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And he has options available. Could be! Closing down well. Palmed away by the keeper. But attacking possibilities. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well thumped clear. Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he take the chance? And that's a very good parry. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nice looking move, this. A corner will ensue. So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And support available. Well, what a stop that was! Playing it short. It's a neat move. Chance to finish. Blocking it.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Good use of advantage there. Arsamendia. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Intercepting it intelligently. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He could pick out a teammate. Thumped clear. Takes it on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Colidio.
Here's Marcos Acuna. Could play it in. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. It's with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. And the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And the short option preferred. It's a short one. And a fine cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now a decent position. And a textbook interception. Possibilities inside the box. And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Really nice ball. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. It needs an accurate cross. Looking for a teammate. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand.
And we will have just one additional minute. On the ball, Palacios. And possibilities here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And so it is, the first half story. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Alejandro. And continues his run. How about the cross? A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field. And I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Just cutting off the supply. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Now, options are plenty. Could be. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And over comes the corner. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now?
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. He could pick out a teammate. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. 15 minutes left for play. Alejandro. And teammates around him. To jump in front. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Couldn't hang on to it. Santiago Ascasibar. Alexis Castro has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Alejandro. And just 5 minutes remaining. Tension building, still level. Defended it well. What can he do with it now? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Arsamendia. Shaping to shoot. It's still alive. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Still not clear. Well, no way through in the end. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Leone. Corosso. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. The save was a good one. Short corner it is. Nice looking move this. No, high quality defending. And the flag has gone up, offside. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Leone. It's with Corosso. Will he play it in? Not a particularly strong challenge. It's opening up for them. Foiling his opponent completely. It's looking promising. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Nicely blocked. Castillo. Arroyo. Very effective pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising attack, this. Who can he pick out? Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no damage done. A bit of running room now on the wing. Can he finish? And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Castillo. The cross is on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Can he find the right pass? Leone. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And possession given away. Castillo. Oh, good vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. This attack looks highly promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. A bit sloppy in possession. And the counter looks on here, options available. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. Caruso. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He could pick out a teammate. Nice looking move, this. And that's a very good parry. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
It hasn't come to very much. And he's clear as lines. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Very effective pass. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next?
It did look on for them, but not to be. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go.
Was it a great clearance? He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Again to whet the appetite. A match and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockouts.
And still danger here.
And I think the threat has been averted. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Medina.
And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Opportunity, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a decent delivery. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Who can he pick out? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And the short option preferred. And tucking it behind for a corner here. They favoured a short one here. Easy save. Ansamendia. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, good-looking run. Electing to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Moving into the advanced position. Just straying offside. Could be dangerous. Surely! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Danger averted. A gift for any goalkeeper. Neves. Can he find the right pass? It's with Palacios. Just narrowly off target. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Happy to take on the shot. Vigorous defending. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Neves. It's with Ansamendia. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Oh, great vision. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, that's a really good run. Delivering it into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Splendid defending. Might work out. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Oh, a smart stop. Into the final 20 minutes. And room now out on the wing. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Promising possession, this. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Good-looking move. Oh, great block. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Real chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. A foul, but advantage played. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Christian Medina. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Throw-ins given. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Could cross it in here. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Carrillo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game. That's a magnificent stop.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. How about the cross? Ball played nicely. High quality defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Options in the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat
Oh,
it.
opportunity here, Stuart! And the post denied him. Well, they survived the attack. Vidal. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Decent looking pass. Composed and patient passing. Really important tackle. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. This looks promising. Opportunity here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. In possession, Aquino. Textbook defending inside the box. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Failed to keep hold of it. It is to be a throw-in. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Arroyo. Coroso. Good movement. But the danger averted for now. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Aquino. It's with Isla. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Struggling to get it away. Able to close down the shot. He's got space. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Arroyo. Oh, danger here. And a harmless cross gobbled up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Anibal Chala. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Octavio Rivero. Cutting the ball back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Pizarro. What to like about that pass. And clears his lines. Vidal. That's a good-looking pass. Just the clearance that was needed. How can he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Vidal. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Castillo. Leone. Still pushing for a winner. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now Gutierrez. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gutierrez has it. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first chance here. What a commitment to defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fernandes. Now, what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played over. Good clearance. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Oh, could be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. But he's gone short with it. Angles it back. Perfect tackle. Well, the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Baez. Oliveira. Fernandes on the ball. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Borja. And snuffing out the danger. Sosa with it. Cabrera. Now can they make something happen? Oliveira. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Might take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Borja. And Perez now. Germán Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And Perez now. Fernandes. Good through ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they survived the attack. And there it is, the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. In possession, Perez. Well, this could really help the cause. That was going in. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oliveira. Baez. It's there for him. And up for grabs off the keeper. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. How about the cross? And successfully cut out. Sosa on the ball. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Well, let's see about the cross. And he got to it fairly easily. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Montiel. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Cabrera. Good-looking sequence, this. Javier Cabrera. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Alejandro. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Baez. A very effective challenge put in. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Could play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. 10 minutes to go. Sosa on the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. Good visualisation and execution. And the challenge, crisp and clean. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Good vision. Can he get onto this? Offside quite clearly. So making the substitution now. Crossing opportunity. Is it going to be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maximiliano Meza. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Garcia. Sheik. Oh, good vision. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nice weight on the pass. Just couldn't get it through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Konrad Laimer. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Harry Kane! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Grimaldo. And on to Xhaka. Blocking it. Strong hand on that one. It. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Goretzka. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Kane. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Laimer. On to Kane. Super challenge, still dangerous. Or can they be creative from here? Garcia. Grimaldo. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, as they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kimmich. Michael Olise. Can he find the right pass? Laimer. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. No way through. Given away by Bayern Munich. Adli. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Promising move this from Bayern. Grimaldo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Leroy Sané. Effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks promising out wide. But quick thinking defensively. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Grimaldo. Can they get in behind them? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Intercepted effortlessly. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's a substitution for Bayern. And strong play here. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Teller. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Palinha. Musiala. Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Nathan Teller. Andri. And nicely over the top. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sané. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? What a commitment to defending. And Bayern will change personnel now.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Konrad Leimer. Chance here, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Distributing it well. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Guerrero. Here's Sané. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Ezequiel Palacios. Teller. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Jamal Musiala.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Brandt. Mecha. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Adeyemi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Brandt. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Nicely timed tackle. Openda. Brandt with it. Rierson. And it's played into the centre with both time and space. Openda. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Brandt. Pascal Gross. He's going to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Baku. Oh, nice ball over the top. Danger averted for now. Simons. And he takes on the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Brandt. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Girassi. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Xavi Simons. It might be on for them. Simons. Crossing possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. Shot attempted. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Brandt. It's opening up for them. And will it be the leveller? Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Xavi Simons. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Pascal Gross. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, the cross lacking accuracy, well behind the players in the middle. How can he take them on and beat them? And they have possession again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Happy to take on the shot. Did well to clear it away. Benjamin Šeško. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Julian Rierson. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Baku. Simons. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Could be troublesome. It's got to be! He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Emre Can. Here's Gross. Good through ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. That's really good and effective physical play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lukeba. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And he's made his contribution today. A red card here.
Well, it's a close call, but I think the referee just about got that right.
Zijwoud. Xavi Simons. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here.
Must be! And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Felix Metscher. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And teammates to play it to. Gross. Determined defending. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Well, not away properly. Lukeba. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Cleared away over the byline and a corner kick to come. Going short. Nice looking move this. Can he put them in front? No way through. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Felix Metscher. Ryerson. Metscher. Brandt. Here's Gross. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. This looks promising out wide. Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Can he finish this? Oh, right in the nick of time. Can he find the right pass? Electing to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Brandt. Pascal Gross. Leipzig come away with it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Metscher. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. Quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Zeiwald. Openda. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Takes it on. And nicely parried away. Can they hit on the break? Feeding it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trying to open up the defence. Full credit, wonderful stop. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. The corner kicks keep on coming. And how about the short corner? Clears it away. 20 minutes to go. Simons. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Gross. Determined defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Bensebaini. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Given away by Leipzig. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gross. Oh, that's a really good run. Vital intervention. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Nicolas Zeiwald. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Girassi. Brandt. On to Gross. Gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lukeba. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, did well to skip through. It should be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for? And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. High-octane football. We can virtually get... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Schick. Oh, this looks useful. Xhaka. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's through here. Still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tah. Wirtz. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Svensson. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Schick. Florian Wirtz. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. Well read to ease the pressure. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gross. At times they make passing look easy. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Well, they fancy a short one. Schick. Adli. And Patrick Schick now. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. There's the cut back. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Ryerson. Well, they've given him too much space. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. This looks interesting. And the keeper getting across to stop it. It's a short corner. In a dangerous position. It's there for him. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Svensson. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Well, this could really help the cause. That was going in. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, he's gone for goal. And fired against the crossbar. And well positioned to clear. This could be troublesome. He might be able to make it through. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Amin Adli. Wirtz. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Feeding it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, crucial tackle, brilliant. Wirtz. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Mecha. Emre Can now. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Garcia. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Florian Wirtz. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Strong hand on that one. Felix Mecha. And a tidy ball. Brandt. On to Gross. Brandt with it. Grimaldo. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could be dangerous. Grimaldo. Decides to shoot. Superb stop. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Waldemar Anton. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Julian Rierson. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. An alert piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Here's Kane. The fans want to see a shot. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Brandt. Rierson. Metscher. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, fine use of the ball. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Julian Rierson. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Under pressure here. Konrad Laimer. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Really getting stuck in. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now he must favour the cross. Waldemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Gross. Now with Brandt. Well, the attack fizzled out. Guerrero. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Lovely ball over the top. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Now, who can he play it to? Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. And players waiting in the centre. Passing it accurately. Can he put it away? Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Kimmich.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbal.
Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Adeyemi. Long way out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Svensson. Brandt. Giving it a try. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Sané. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Kane! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Twenty minutes remaining. Brandt. But it wasn't a taxing save. Olise. Lima on the ball. Olise. Lima. Now Kimmich. Timely intervention. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And that will be offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Sacha Boey. Kane. Kane. Kimmich. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. And